Hello. All right. How's everyone doing today? Everybody staying warm? At least it's warmed up today. I think it got up to maybe 8. But it's warmer. I'll take it. Okay, so we're continuing with Rogue Trader. Let's hop in right now. We left off. We did escape Kimura. And I believe we're going to go to Football is where we need to go. I got a few quests there anyway. I think I have a companion quest. Quest from chapter 2 that needs to be completed also. Now we got our Space Marine. And I wanted to check and see a good build for him. Well, first off, I messed up. I didn't pick... We're apparently supposed to be picking up his armor. I didn't pick it up. So apparently armor is really hard for him to get, and they don't have a whole lot for him. So everybody says he's not really that good. So what we're going to do is keep Argenta, but we're going to respec her. Because she's really not all that great. But yeah, I think we're going to respec her. I have a spec pulled up. I would love to use a Space Marine, but if his build's not all that great, then we're not going to use it. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Keep him warm? The air, I know it does. I went out. Went out to reach, so we got some more books. And it was chilly out there. Is it you that I... There we go. Oh, let's see. Hey, dang it. I got 2 Michael Connelly books, a David Baldacci, and this one called The Lives of Locke Lamora, which I saw had good reviews. I think it's supposed to be a fantasy book, but it looked pretty good and had high ratings on Goodreads. All right, so wait. Oh, what did I just do? No, back up. Training. That's what I want to do. All right, so Argenta, we're gonna respec her. Okay, so let's go follow this, what we're supposed to get. Okay, so she has run and gun, demolition, still keeping her as demolition. Firearm mastery. So what is this one? Level 4? Rack and ruin, right here. After the soldier deals damage to 3 different enemies, the soldier gains plus 10 bonus. Yeah. I think I had that before. You're reading a very specific book that kind of details my dad's work as a cop? Oh, really? Lacanius? I'll write that down. You wish it got colder? Well, you can have some more cold. We had, what, negative 45, was it, Maddie? Negative 45 wind chill? Alright, so we want ballistic skill. And rapid fire. These were in alphabetical order. Man, I don't think I have to do exactly the same, or... Rapid fire. Oh, fired up. How about if I read right? That would be great. Whenever a soldier deals damage, their critical damage increased by 1%. What level is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're on 6. Ballistics. And... rapid fire. Burst attacks have a rate fire doubled, deal 25% less damage. All the shots will follow random trajectories. Alright, perception. We're going on with the dog poop again? We're not done with that conversation. Nimble. Muzzle velocity. The first hit of each burst attack deals an additional damage equal to the weapon's current rate of fire. Okay. And awareness. I gotta get her demolition up high too. Never done. Frozen, at least it's easy to pick up. Yeah, rate of fire. Rapid reload. Oh, it doesn't. It tells me not available. I guess more perception. Concentrated fire will do. We're gonna need that, right? Well, it says controlled shot. A controlled shot's good. More awareness? We'll go more demolition. We need awareness and demolition on her. Alright, so we're done with this. I think... do the agility. Mentions agility. I did perception, I believe. Face is that close to pooping. Need. Yeah. What level are we on even? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so we're on level 12. We already took controlled shot. Well, this is not the same. This is all messed up. Yeah, agility. Yeah, heavy weapon proficiency possibly, or... heavy weapon proficiency. Okay, we need Unfaltering fire. Rapid fire no longer reduces damage. Okay, I like that. It will not die. Yes, more hit points. Bolt weapon expert. Yes. Optional. I guess more awareness since we can't do any more demolition. She also needs Medicaid. Gosh, she was my Medicaid too. I might have to just keep boosting up Pascal and he'll be my big med person. Well, right now, I picked up my Rogue Trader, my Space Marine. Apparently, I forgot his armor there. And from what I could see, looking it up, it's all really hard to get his armor. And he's kind of gimpy. So, people are saying Argenta's really good. So, I'm kind of respecking her. See how well she turns out. Yeah, armor pen. Okay. Okay, so we got here. Now, they say go to Arch Militant. So we'll do Arch Militant. It's going to get our versatility. Okay, so choose an option. It don't matter. Let's see here. If the hit causes the targets to make a toughness resistance, get 2 times their ballistic skills or weapon skill bonus, whatever's higher. Impact damage knocks them prone. Piercing renders damage, inflict bleeding. All right. Reckless Rush. That's not going to do me any good. All right. Let's kick. Okay, kick is going to probably one I would think would be might need. They say wildfire is a good one. Oh yeah, wildfire. Okay, yeah, okay. That's what we gotta do. Always ready. Begins combat with 2 stacks of versatility. Yep. Your meat sack. Okay, steady superiority. I got nothing on that one. I can't do anything different. And the ballistic will do. Let's see. Yep, ballistics. Okay, okay. Then we need critical versatility. Right here. 3% bonus to critical damage for every stack of versatility. Okay. And ballistics. Cautious approach. And then for power. So much stuff to look at. When firing heavy weapons, critical hit chance is increased. Alright. Alright. It is increased by ballistic still bonus percentage. And critical damage is increased by 3 times the ballistics bonus. Okay. Awareness. Awareness? I don't know if I want her as awareness, though. Maybe? I like her having really high demolition, though. I don't need somebody with... Well, we're going to demolition first, though. Alright, so... Adaptable. Adaptability, you mean? Gaining a stack of fertility increases the crit chance. Well, she's going to be crit. A lot of crit. It's going to be perception. Perception. Heavy gunner. You almost got to... If you want to make a good character on the... Like, I think of Indian Owlcat games, you kind of need to find somebody who really knows the game to make the build. I'm pretty sure she's going to be playing so much better than the way I had her. Heavy gunner. I don't see heavy gunner. Am I blind? I don't see heavy gunner. I don't know what they mean by that. Yeah, I don't see that. So, I'm not sure. Let's see what else we got. Jump ahead and maybe do... We've got quite a few levels. Is there a breaking point? That's something in here? I don't know if that is. Oh, it is. Ignores deflection. I like it. Okay, so... Preferred targets. Attacks that have target or have their dodge reduced by any effect. Okay. How do you just think out loud like this? Well, I mean, I could think to myself, but then everybody would just be staring at me being quiet. Demolition. Perception. At the end of combat, every attack grants a stacking 2% bonus to crit chance. Now we can just do that. Okay, demolition. Exploit weakness. Agility. Okay, so we took breaking point. This is where we took breaking point. I don't see heavy gunner, so I'm not understanding. I think a heavy gunner. Ah, because there is no heavy gunner. Is a bolter solid projectile? I think it's a solid projectile. I'm gonna take it anyway, because I don't know where this heavy gunner is that they said it's supposed to exist. I think in my mind's eyes, as they say. So I need to figure out how to express my mind's eye in words if I plan on doing vids or streaming. Ah. I kind of try to do it as... When I do it, it's kind of like me trying to ask a question while I'm thinking out loud type of thing. And then other people can follow along. So it's, yeah. After a while, you gotta, I still run into my videos where I don't really have anything to say. So I have like sections of no talking. And, that's not good. That's not good. So I'm trying to get better at that. Have more talking during out the whole thing. I've had the same thing people say on streams too, that I don't talk enough. So I need to keep talking. Even if I say anything, that stuff that doesn't make any sense. Reckless Rush. Just more movement? And I really don't need a whole lot more movement with you. Lifetime of Scars. There's Heavy Gunner. Okay, can we get Lifetime of Scars from here? I don't think so. I think we'll just keep this as it is. I don't see Lifetime of Scars. I'm not sure where that's at. You think I talk plenty? Well, good. Good. I probably talk less when I don't have anybody to talk to. That make it suck less. I'm good for something. Agility. Demo I can't do, so... Man, she was going to be my medical person, but... I think we'll just keep Pascal like that. No, I don't know if I really need her massive awareness, but we'll just stick with it, I guess. Alright, so... Distract. 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 Where's distract? Any of the Archmilitant's burst attacks and melee attacks reduce dodge. Yes. I do got you, but Maddie goes to bed early, and sometimes at the end of the screen, like when you were gone, I didn't really have many people. Maybe Starbend. Agility. Oh no, this one says toughness. I guess toughness is good. Oh, and agility. Steady superiority? That's something that's in here? Oh, no, you have kids. I would never expect you to stay up late. Even if you have a job and stuff, I don't expect people to stay up as late as me. I'm a little crazy on that. All right, what am I doing again? Steady. Steady superiority. I'm reading chat, not even paying attention. I don't think that's in here. Do it once more. Nope. All right. Well, they recommend. They don't even recommend. I don't know if I need swift movement. She don't really need any more movement. She gets a lot of movement. It's melee. Okay. Oh, there's the steady superiority. Okay. First time ever combat, the arch militant reaches 0 wounds while under this. Okay. No. Don't spend all their movement points. Additionally, each attacks grant a stacking 5% bonus to dodge for 1 round. That. Use both. Okay, so we're done there. We're not level 36. We're 35. So we're done. Okay. Now we got everybody's level up. I do stay up later than I should. Oh, I got 2 levels up. Melee combat, target surrounded by more allies than enemies receives a plus 10 weapon skill bonus for each additional ally. I don't know if that's going to happen. There's so many enemies. Can I do heavy armor? Is that in here? So I wouldn't mind doing heavy armor, and I wouldn't mind doing Drukhari. I can't do Drukhari because I need the base skill of it. But heavy armor. Strength should be high enough for that. Maybe. Oh, I could do Psi rating 3. That might be what I do. But I would like heavy armor. Did I just miss it? Oh, heavy armor. Unyielding guard. The end of the turn, Vanguard cannot die at the end of their turn. Till the end of the Vanguard's next turn, each attack made by the Vanguard makes them a priority target for the enemy to hit for that attack. Till the end of combat, Vanguard gains Fellowship bonus to momentum. Each attack that hits me. Oh, I already have that. Okay. I mean, more momentum's better, right? All right. I'm just not going to use Ulfar. She has 6 levels. Man, I should do these people's level up in case I need them, though, right? Well, Ulfar I'm not going to mess with. There's 15 levels. That's a lot I got to do. How do you accidentally Alt F4 yourself? What's going on here? She like... Oh, okay, okay. It's not highlighting like I can do it. What's going on? Jay, what are you doing? Should be here is where I need to be leveling up. I think she's bugged. Oh, maybe because Ulfar's messed up. Maybe. Oh, yeah, there we go. Man, I don't know what to build her as. I haven't been paying much attention. Because I don't know what I want to do with her. Same with you, Heinrichs. Or you. I'm only going to need them possibly for their companions. The ones I don't ever use. Alright, so... like Fellowship... abilities that are targeted by the Navigator's abilities gain a +5 to all resistance tests against warp effects. Allies that are targeted by the Navigator's power gain a 10 to armor, and additional armor is reduced. Okay. Whenever you use a Navigator power that hasn't been used this combat, the Navigator gets a +2 perception until end of combat. She's going to use all of her stuff here. Let's use that one. Okay, so she has that one. All allies, including the Master Tactician, that have a weapon capable of area attacks, use these area's attacks instead of a single attack to the enemies as part of the orchestrated firestorm and last volley. All allies within the zone gain a 35% armor until the end of Master Tactician's turn. But if you're next to somebody, you're going to area attack everybody? Have burst fire. We'll use burst fire instead of a single shot to attack an enemy as part of the orchestrated firestorm. Master Tactician and one random ally make 2 attacks. I don't know. Alright, Pascal. All right, so we got to work more on Medicaid. His Medicaid is not too bad as it is. He's tech and Medicaid. All right, so power weapon. And then what else were you using? I can't remember. I keep changing his gun. I don't know if it's Melta or Plasma anymore. Heavy weapons deal 2 damage. Forge World character and +2 deflection against the burning effects of flame weapons. Wearing heavy armor, Forge World characters get 1 movement, 1 deflection, and cannot fall prone. Can use persuasion, coercion, and commerce based on intelligence instead of fellowship. I'm okay with that. Which one are you using? Using that one. Your agility isn't very high. All prey suffer a 3 to perception. It's pretty low. A reduced by agility bonus is low. Everything is low. Just gonna do that one. All right. And you're elite. I don't know what to do on this one here. And I could give you Drukari weapon proficiency. Maybe? It's between that or leveling up some other skills. Because I can give her more xenos skill. Character gains +7 to xenos lore. I don't know if I really need to put points into that. You know, we're just going to do Drukari. I don't know what else to do with her. Yeah, I don't know what else to do with her. All right, Drukari. You're going to wear the enemy's armor. Where was that at now? Drukari weapon? Do it. We might find something better. I don't know. She has a really good weapon, though. You using this one. Till the end of combat, the target of the dispatch loses half its current armor and deflection. Deals additional damage equal to 40% of the target's missing instead of 25. Let's do that. Okay. Okay, we got Abby. Abby's the last of the normal group. Toughness maybe? Can't do weapon skill or strength, so I'm thinking toughness. Do that. Oh yeah, we're gonna try to do Drukari Ooh, he probably can't do Drukari weapon. He's gonna need Xenos lore, and he is terrible at it. All allies affected by brace for impact gain a 30% to cover penetration. He's never in cover, so that would be do me no good. All allies affected by brace for impact do not suffer a negative effects. He's never close to anybody. That's the problem. Pure world character get a plus 10 critical hit chance and a 10% armor against xenos demons. Abby, I don't know what to do with you. He's my last guy to level up. That I am leveling up. These 4 people, I don't ever use them. I may have to come down to it if I have to use them for companion quests. Maybe swift movements? I mean, it's always nice to have extra movement. I'll do that. Okay, which one do you have? Last one. And we'll just do that too. Alright, we're done. Keeps our level 35. Let's go to football. See what we got. That took a lot longer than I expected. Brave merchant. Ruined by his competitor. A lot of like every companion had a quest. Oh, your elite wants to talk to me. Okay, we'll talk to her before we leave. Footfall. Alright, so we gotta talk to your elite. I guess before we do anything. Back to the bridge. Is she hiding? Maddie fall asleep? She might have. She might have. She is old. Right? She said she's old. She can fall asleep. Alright, really. I have no idea where you always hang out at. Jay is there. Pascal. She in the front? She's in all the way in the front. Okay. It's a little far. Okay. There you are. You're down here in the corner. Diaper party for your friend? Your friends wear diapers?
The Dark City released us from its thorny embrace. The wounds of the body will heal. But what about the wounds of the soul? Cruderach fell, and its demise shattered the fragile lives of countless children of Osirian. Scattered across this part of the galaxy, hounded by the monkey, pursued by the Dark Cousins, imprisoned by the servants of She Who Thirsts.
Soon, dang it, soon. When you get into a home,
Hatred is strangling me like a snake, and fear is coursing through my body like a burning poison. For the path I chose is leading me down the roads of failure. I can neither hold back my grief nor rein in my anger. And yet, I am powerless to stray from my path.
she crying? Still crying on Rogue Trader.
Pay no heed to my fleeting wrath, Alantark. When the will slips away, the soul trembles with rampant emotions. But I will resign my heart to meekness, for there is no other way a marked outcast can help their fellow Eldari wandering in the dark.
Many terrible things happened in Kimura. Are you alright?
I found myself in the Dark City after following the twisted roads of truth and lies. And although the truth blossomed like an ugly bud and scratched my soul with its thorns, I did find the answers to my questions. Those who come back from the dark of the webway will never be the same. But it is we who change while the surrounding world remains
I
imminent.
had that too as a kid. Dang it.
This thought gives me strength.
The Kudarak suffered an unenviable fate. I'm sorry. The world is lost.
I have no need for your sympathy, Alantark. Besides, neither Monkey nor my dark kin found the decaying remnants of Kudarak. Perhaps all is not lost. Perhaps we may yet bring back what has been taken.
What happened to the seer now?
Clendil chose to stay on the Lilithon together with Muaran and the rest of our kinsmen. Perhaps it is for the best. The stars in this part of the galaxy are hostile to the children of Asurian.
So where does the path of outcasts lead you now?
On the trail of a monkey called Caligos Winterscale. Even a worm may harm a wounded tiger by bringing infection into an open wound. And the wounds of my people have been bleeding ever since Kudarak's demise. The spirits of my kin need a poultice, a hope, not the executioner's sword already poised to fall.
Other questions?
You may try.
I will try. Alright, Footfall is abuzz with rumors of xenos ravaging the sector. You think it could be your kin?
Is that snake venom seeping from your lips? We, the children of Azurian, are no strangers to the art of war. We are not raiders, or butchers, or least of all, fools. When a craft world is beset by calamity, its inhabitants do not start a war with every monkey in the sector. If you are looking for enemies, look for them elsewhere.
How do craft worlds even work?
Explaining it to you feels like singing a paean to the beauty of deep waters and coral forests to a bird, Alantark. Your mind's limited understanding of the world can hardly contain the contours of endless wraithbone spires, the intoxicating scent of a garden blooming under a dome of crystal, or the silver babbling of a brook that runs through the whole world. And all this encapsulated in a single vessel that shines like a star on the velvet drape of the void. A craft world is a fortress, an ark, and a home to millions of Eldari. It houses webway gates that connect it to the numerous worlds of our kinsmen and armadas of false machines that crush outside enemies. We can all be warriors, and our wrath is terrible to behold should the foe approach. But during the time of peace, each kinsman is free to follow their own path, shielded under the protection of those who follow the paths of the warrior and the seer.
What was your world like before it fell?
Cruderock cannot be described in your language. It can only be sung, encased in a filigree of sounds, a melody as complex and delicate as the Infinity Circuit, its energy network. It can be seen in the golden hues of sunlight, felt in the breath of celestial winds. Though it was an artificial world, it was just as alive as any real planet.
It'd definitely be cheaper, but I understand I wouldn't want to mess with dirty diapers where you have to rinse them. I think that's just gross.
But I must see clearly. Not only light, but also shadows. I yearn to remember only Cruderock's beauty, but it had a dark side too. My world was isolated for too long. Like a lake of stagnant water, there was no movement or renewal, and even the sweetest outbursts of life soon turned fetid. Who knows? Who knows? Had there been no stagnation, had our elders not been so blind in their dogmatism and our youths not lacking in courage, then perhaps Cruderock would still be alive even now?
I think I know that line. I cannot think of where it's at, dang it. I think I know the line. Keep mentioning she who thirsts. What can you tell me about her?
Why ask this question?
This is Slanesh, right?
Is it idle curiosity, or something else? Do not turn your thoughts towards Cylon Thresh.
Yeah,
whatever your
can't think of it.
motive. She is downfall. She is hunger. She is the enemy of all that is good in the universe. She is an enemy to the Eldari. And I hope to you as well.
Wait, they got a symbol spammy Nightbot. What the? Chaos gods are the enemy of the Imperium, which means they are my enemies. You can be sure of that.
We are as different as starlight and its reflection in a muddy puddle. But we share a common enemy. Constancy is our strength.
You like to waltz. You're my gratitude.
As you wish, Elantark.
I can understand why you don't like people, but I think there's something else, something I cannot understand.
What do I see? Your words ring with the desire to know the soul of another. But will you be able to comprehend my answer?
You're kind of vague on about everything.
You and I, Elantark, look at this world in very different ways. And I see many more facets.
I haven't seen Joe
and
Dirt in
deeper
a long
meanings
time.
And brighter colors in it. But to capture the full truth of this world in the miserly language familiar to your ears will take time. I will come to you with an answer later.
What do you think is happening on Janus right now?
The Lilithon is purifying herself of the corruption brought by the servants of Cylon Thresh. Gardens and birds, animals and people. Many are gone forever, and even more are corrupted beyond healing. But the Lilithon is stronger. This world will live. My kin are probably still looking for a means to enter the webway. May the Lilithon spirit aid them in this endeavor. Beyond the gate lies salvation, and perhaps even knowledge about the fate of Cruderock and the remaining survivors.
Why did you agree to join me? Is it not strange for an Eldari following a human?
The outcasts my path led me to had a saying. Let me translate it for you. If you fall off a cliff, grab the roots and do not ask if they belong to a weed or a noble rosebush. You are the root I grabbed, Ilantak, because I fell off a cliff. My homeworld is gone. My kin are either dead or hiding no one knows where. By joining forces with you, I may be able to nurture a seedling of the truth I so deeply yearn for.
Am I still unworthy of discussing your world and your kin? She nods. Hey, did I get a quest from that at all? Must have. Okay. No! We'll go to Footfall. All this chit-chatting. Are you trying to pick a fight with Nightbot? All right, that's not done yet. Okay, Dargonus. Why are we in the red? You have a gamma. Oh. After the decompression of Lady Theodora's secret workshop, you have a gamma epidemic of a mysterious tech leprosy has broken out. Augments mutate into distorted forms, killing their host and the machines. The entire assembly halls break apart from the fragments that devour each other, melding into grotesque and insane forms. The Omega-18 Manufactorum, the epicenter of the epidemic, is cordoned off, but the disease will burst out of it sooner or later. Tech Purgator squads? Sure. Be done. You return to the workshop. Smaller outbreak munitions have been detected. They did not come as a surprise. They were isolated quickly. Okay. Inferno. Oh, for my ship. Better ship stuff. Oh, I want that weapon. Execute. Okay. Vibos. Some plasteel. For extractums, I think that's the route I want to go. Oh, wait. Oh, +5 profit factor? Sign me up. Okay. Now we can get out of here. All the networks down for PlayStation? That sucks. Okay, so we need to go to Footfall, which is down here. All I want to do is get to Footfall. That was a nice, safe trip, too. Wait. They interrupted my flight for everybody to cheer at me? I paid them all. Your lordship, members of the crew have made a request to allow them to proclaim their most profound devotion to the Lord Captain. Personally, young man. Your Highness, gracious Lord Captain, please let me speak on behalf of the whole crew and everyone, and express gratitude to you and officially, so to speak, the kind of leadership you are, or leader you are. You treat the way you treat your people is known in every corner of the expanse, from football. God, I keep saying football to the poorest, dirtiest, most unremarkable planet. All praise your dedication to the human spirit of goodwill. Everyone wants to serve under your command, and there's no end to volunteers. So the other day, when we were clearing out the abandoned sector for the new living quarters, we found a forgotten vault right in the bilge of the ship, literally beneath our feet. Well, it turned out the vault had some centuries-old weapons in it, and they looked a bit odd, but they're powerful for sure. The good tech priests helped them with the assembly and consecration of the weapons, and now you can strike down your enemies with even greater might. Your lordship, apart from the weapons, the crew sent 4 findings on the bridge as a token of eternal gratitude. The most ancient mechanism, which our tech priests have dubbed as Celestium Overtorum. Alas, the machine spirit refuses to heed their rights, which makes the device more symbolic and aesthetic than practical purpose. Wish to see. Yeah. That's right. Clap or be killed. Okay. Is it in my inventory? What weapon you're talking about? Look at that staff. It's a book. How's that still on there? Because I can't get my boots because it's on Kimura. I'm not going to go back to Kimura to get my boots. All right. Looks somewhat like a sextant. Looms over the deck while the spirit of the ancient mechanism had gone silent forever. Words intricately inscribed on the frame as the source, a keen gaze sunders the darkness of bloom, and deceit reduces the corruption to ash. Okay, I don't know what that does, but awesome. Alright, so we can go here. And here. Urgent message. Enforcers have arrested a dangerous saboteur to attempt to gain entry into the bridge. This incident may be worthy of your attention. You see, both saboteurs and the circumstances of this capture are rather strange. I think it would be reasonable for Magos Pascal to take a look at him as well. What was so unusual? Thing is, Lord Captain, Saboteur most definitely is a tech priest. He found a way on board the ship and penetrated our security systems with a staggering ease. Both his ability to communicate with the machine spirits and the combat potential of his augmentations are extraordinary. Nonetheless, the enforcers managed to capture him. During the arrest, the intruder, he offered no resistance at all. Instead, he asked for the audience of the great machine spirit. When he realized that the enforcers had no idea what he was talking about, he asked to meet with you, considered necessary, apprise you of the situation. This infiltration of a rogue trader ship operated by authorized Endrseer casts doubts upon my tech comrade's stability. If he is indeed my tech comrade, that is, regardless, I request permission to communicate with the captain. Very well. Load takes so long. Really dragging out the anticipation what the saboteur is going to say. Almost. Asclepius. Asclepius? That looks like it. I greet the master of the vessel's cathedral and offer my humble apologies for this unbidden intrusion. I apologize to you as well, brother. And of course, I must beg forgiveness from you, great spirit. It was not my intent to desecrate your temple. Why have you infiltrated my ship? My name, if it matters, is Asclepius. Formerly a computator general of the Cognizance fleet, now a liber recluse, the status of Malatek. Malatecs are exiles whose ideas have not crossed the line of heresy yet, have come close to it. They are removed from the fleet structure and given them a chance to see their folly of their ways, prevent sedition spreading. Do need a waiting song. Dang it, we'll hum it. Dang it, we'll hum us a song while we wait. All of that is trivial. My past is nothing but a set of archived data. My lost status is a replacement string of long chronicle and cognizance fleet. I come not as a priesthood messenger, but as a faithful disciple of the most holy Amernat. My brother once served as an Engineer Prime on this ship. He was adherent to the school discontinuing the cycle I am. Hummus is gross. I 1000% agree with you. It has spread that far. I know that my brother perished, but before he died, he sent me a message and told a journey embarked upon Theodore von Valancius, a journey through a dimensional gate, an artifact more ancient than humanity itself, toward an unknown, or worlds unknown. Blessed Amernat was with her. There upon those dark worlds, he witnessed a great miracle, the birth of a machine spirit, incalculable might. My brother believed as a spirit when he fell asslumber within the ship like a child in a cradle, not responding to the lowly pleas. That was their purpose. That was the purpose of my pilgrimage, to reach the ship where my brother died, the ship upon whose decks were blessed by Amernat had walked, prostrate myself before the Great Spirit. Amernat traveled on the ship? Yes, he did. My brother's words on this were clear. Years ago, Amernat was part of the rogue trader Theodore's inner circle before they parted their ways. Tell me more about the journey. My knowledge is too scarce. Brothers suspected that the memory, along with the memory of all who might have known the details, had a purposely modified, saw it as a sign the journey had to reveal a great truth, and there were those who did not wish to see that truth brought to light. All that it conveyed to me is that Theodore had reached worlds unlike any of the people the Kronos Expanse have ever seen. There, she unearthed the great treasure of technology, one that Amernat had the privilege of experiencing. What do you know about the Great Spirit? It was a great miracle. The Omnisci's breath meant to help us discontinue the cycle. It was born of treasure, and Amernat and Theodore discovered on the Dark Worlds. Yet, even being a glorious needs, attendants and guides. And as long as the Cognizance fleet is racked by schism, and the brothers and sisters suffer defeats without end, there's no one to aid the spirit. That is why I came here. Does the name Nomos mean anything to you? Nothing. He has not come to know us yet. He will if you let him. We sense his words are about us in the story he has told us. You're strong, yet you let yourselves be caught? I took a vow that I would never inflict pain, physical harm on the lay people. The Omnissiah grants us the power to rule true flesh for the purpose other than damaging the frail and blind creatures that are all who have not tasted his knowledge. Okay, made my decision. As will I, and I yet plead that my brother should be shown leniency. His story initializes thought. We ask you to keep him for us. Your actions cause no harm, and I shall not harm you. You are free, and you may stay on my ship if you choose. Ironclast. I could not ask for more. All I wish is to remain in the halls and observe the reverence of the spirit's deeds. Let that cycle be discontinued. All right. So we gotta talk to Nomos. Nomos. Here's a Slepius. You were in the servitor's body at Magne Assessio. How is it that you're once again in the cogitator? He is not in the cogitator or in a servitor. Cannot say where we are, but our existence is tied in existence of the ship for now. The servitor and the cogitator are only external interfaces, shells like humans in their bodies. So you're really the spirit of the ship? We do not know what we are, but the ship is not us. The ship is our cradle. We may rise from it one day. We would like that. Well, bodies are not merely shells. No, they're shells. Human existence is more than existence of its shell. This is obvious to us. There is way something more, something that shimmers and shines, for which the dark light and wicked hunger are always reaching. Alright, enough about that. Have you found your great spirit, Slepius? I found a miracle at the end of my worldly road. I never have seen and never will see anything more meaningful than the spirit of Nomos. In the face of multitude, there is nothing but the fixed values of Aranus function. I've read the databank recovered from Theodora's cache, and then you said the incident marked the beginning of Nomos. What do you mean by that? Yes, Nomos, remember. Brought us a data substance, or sustenance, and it contained a name, Epitaph. We recognized it. No, not like that. The name we recognized, the place where Nomo originated. Nomos understand, realize, comprehend themselves. We have analyzed the data in which you sated us. We have recreated the sequence of events. First, there was Epitaph. In the world, it was merely a case, a container, for something that we cannot name and cannot understand. Theodora and the ship have been in that place. Something was lifted from the world, a gift. A trusted priest in Crimson, who had identified himself as Amernat, comprehend the gifts raised from Epitaph, and from it he created the databanks listed as a tech plate. That is not how Nomos became a being. We were not invented. We were not freed, came into being by accident. Theodora's ambition, the myriad of mechanisms of the huge ship, Amernat's mind, the Inquisitor's attempts to comprehend and extract. The dormant blight, dormant epitaph, what lies hidden in the depths, and between all, we slipped in, connected, and merged like an electrical discharge between the poles. Accident, incident, that's all we are. We have no purpose, no history, almost just are. Do you know where the epitaph is? The data is gone, deleted, erased deliberately. Cannot trace did it or why. A tech blight? A terrible, a gift, but a terrible one. You could call it a weapon. Theodore coveted it. She needed it desperately. You don't know why. Well, how was Amernat involved? He desired knowledge. Theodore allowed him to explore the gifts of the epitaph, slaking its thirst. But we know it did not bring him happiness. The footprints of his slaked thirst here followed. Blessed Amernat was involved in the birth of the spirit named Nomos. I do not believe for a moment that he could have been frightened by this miracle. It was not us he feared. He did not know us, but only suspected. His mental processes were occupied by the tech blight, which he feared he wanted to protect from it. Okay, so the ship was on Epitaph. Amernat traveled aboard it, investigating the tech blight, and Nomos was born as a result of the incident. So it was possible that no one in the crew knew the whole truth. The truth was hidden, deliberately. Your officers' memories were stolen. All the cogitators' memory banks were wiped. It took you feeding us as the truth, bit by bit, piece this together and understand. Who has the resources, the knowledge, and the power to accomplish such a feat? It would have been beyond the capabilities of the blessed Amernat himself, and he would never destroy knowledge. The story disturbed me. It sounded like an echo of sacrilege, whose name and the preservation of ignorance. The spirit of Nomos must be protected from the encroachments of power, tried to conceal the truth of its birth. Do you in fact have a purpose, Nomos? Then tell us, what is our purpose? How about to simply live, comprehend yourself and the world. Life does not need a purpose to justify itself. Simply live. Blessed the spirit, the great pathway and the great future lies before it. It must assist it on its way. All right. Take my leave. All right. Okay. Now can I get the footfall? Lord Captain, we're receiving a vox message from Footfall. The Inquisition has declared martial law on the station due to the threats of malice extremists. Docking will require special permission, and even most of the asteroids have been cordoned off. Root beer. Yep. It is Sprecher root beer. So far, my favorite root beer I've had. It is so good. The station's custodian, the ladyship Incendia Corda, sends her a greeting and invites your lordship to disembark on the docks with a small retinue. Her enforcers will meet you there and escort to the chamber. Okay. Vigdis, sell from my heart, forget the intrusion, but I have important business with the rogue trader. Oh, Shireen, I simply wish to remind you of my numbskull crew who got themselves captured on some rival ashmags. Blabin is too occupied for the schemes, besides Incendia Corda, who has already put him in his place, which only leaves Falco. May the Ashi tear his soul to pieces. Footfall is straight ahead, and I'd rather not waste the precious sand still left in the hourglass of their lives. He threw a wrench into the works, makes my trade network fall apart like a bad assembled chrono. No income, no profits, only damages, all because my right hand is chained up on the Footfall's asteroids. How do we pay Falco a courtesy visit? I'm sure your imposing visage will loosen his tongue. Maybe, just maybe, tie the hands of my crew. Alright, let's go see what happened to your crew. Have I ever mentioned that you're the most fragrant rose bush in the entire blossoming garden of the Kronos Expanse? This is all you have to say? Apologies, Lord Captain. What will be instructions? What other options do we have? None. Dockers are reporting all of the docking gates not watched by the enforcers are locked and rigged. Very well. Let's go. Okay, so we gotta have Jay with us. With the son of a gun, that means I gotta do a level up. I can't get rid of Cassia. My gosh. Okay. Switch them out. I gotta give Cassia a level up. I should probably look up and see what's a good build for her, because I just start throwing crap on her. Okay. All right, so you're level, what, 29 at the moment? Let's see. 5, 6. Start from here. I believe you're what? You're an officer, right? Yeah, you're an officer. Master tactician. I don't even know what do you... Ah, my gosh. What do you even have on? A crappy gun. And another crappy gun. Do we have better guns for you? A Desolation Blaster pistol? It's insane amount of damage. Look how that thing's huge. Beetle pistol. Alright. She has nothing on her. Just start throwing some stuff on her. If I have to use her, I have a feeling we're going to be in some type of fight. Fires a single stinger pod. Yeah, we'll do that.
You jest, surely.
I do jest. Agility and Fellowship.
How about no?
Oh, what's your cape? What cape do you have?
Me? Never in 1,000 sectors.
Oh, okay. Goes there. The other ring. Okay, so you have no boots. Okay, those. You have no gloves, which I don't really have. All I got is that. Time being, we'll give you that.
You jest, surely.
Can't. Oh no, that's part of a ring? Looks like a headgear to me. I guess you're good for now. All right, so for your levels here. Let's back out here for a second. What guns did I give you? Were they laser? Laser and exotic. Okay. Laser weapon expert. Suffers direct damage equal to 20% of their maximum. Gains 2 temporary wounds and 1 additional temporary wound for every 2 stacks of tactical advantage. Do that. Whenever the master tactician or their allies gain momentum, they gain 1 more. Whenever the master tactician or their allies lose momentum, they lose 1 less. All enemies hit by the master tactician have a 10% higher chance of hitting cover when shooting. Do that. More momentum's always better. Probably want some agility. What are you good at? Logic, commerce. You're really good at commerce, which I can't put any points into. You're good at xenos. Man, she's good at a lot of stuff. She is good at a lot of stuff. We'll give her Medicaid, I guess. And I don't really ever use her. I don't care that much. Whenever the master tactician reloads a weapon, all allies in a 3-cell also reload their weapons. And you gotta be close to somebody, though. Whenever the master tactician heals an ally, that ally gains 1 resolve until the end of combat. Think you have anything else that's for healing, though? Spends a tactical advantage stack on abilities. Oh yeah, we'll do that. More crit. More agility. Cost effective? Saw that, right? That was on a different thing, wasn't it? Oh, Grenadier. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually, with her. Have a weapon capable of burst fire. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, now she's set up. How good is she at home? No. Got an all new fog of... Oh, no. Okay, good. Thought we were going to have all new fog of war here. No.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh! Rat hunting. Okay. Well, Shireen, what do we have here? A cowardly ashmag who wants his paws on my certificate without even working up a sweat. Consider the circumstances currently affecting Footfall. The only fitting place of this filth could be hiding in the sewers. A nasty spot with a powerful whiff about it. That is true. But I swear to you, Shireen, you won't come back up better trap for Falco. I know these tunnels like the back of my hand, and the most delicious part of it all is that the ashmag chose to go there. He'll wish he hadn't. Of course, that's the only if the Aussie doesn't mess things up for us and everything goes to plan. If it doesn't, well, if it doesn't, my gang are dead. One wrong move, one wrong word. Gah, thrown damn that ashmag. Why is everything so difficult? Perhaps I should just give him the Vercatum Tabula Officiale. Falco's not a complete idiot. He won't risk such a valuable payoff. He'll hold this up his end until the deal and give me Tora and the others. Explain your plan. The gist of it is we need to go down to the sewer tunnel footfall, connect a tank of sleeping gas to the old ventilation system, and direct the airflow to Falco's hideout, and of course, pray the Exalted One that the Ashmake Jackals don't spot us. True, Shireen. It's going to be a little trickier than it seems. Falco is desperate, so he's bound to have his thugs patrolling the tunnels. If we go crashing down there now, or crashing around down there, he'll know something's afoot. Falco is feeling jumpy. Let's roll. Where are we going to get a tank of sleeping gas? What do you take me for? I've acquired it already. Don't worry, I have everything covered. How do we get to the tunnels? Most of the patches have been sealed off by Corda's hounds, but there is one that's definitely haven't. Time to pay the Octi, the Adeptus Mascus. Alright, let's go. To the Damascus we go, Shireen. Or do I have to press business, or do you have other pressing business? We gotta talk to Corda also.
I admit that I am somewhat disconcerted that the Lord Captain has continued his affair with Jai, after the truth about her background came to light. It was a poor enough match before, but now?
My kind are free of monkey prejudice, but is it possible to feel passion for someone who is dishonest with you?
We got people here. Looks like it's people I'm supposed to talk to, but I don't see them. Traces of soot. Oh. What is going on? Right in the middle, too. All right, how about everybody move? Oh, wait.
Is there money to be made?
Anver? Heresy. Loot. Piracy. Scent. This is insane. Take him down and burning him? This is... Holy cow, I was not expecting this. Blasphemy. Heresy. Piracy. Anver.
Always keep your eye on the price.
One and it's done.
Oh, can you loot it? Okay.
Nothing escapes my sight.
Why did she, like, take over? Isn't this supposed to be mine? We only have taken a couple Nutribars. Lies, I see clearly with my naked eye the corruption that has engulfed nature. Only cleansing the fire can be absolved now. Guilty. Oh my god, you're gonna roast him, aren't you? Emperor protects me. Guilty. Burn him. Jeez.
No!
Michelangelo von Valancius, I've been informed of your arrival. What is this abominable act his daughter is committing? Must be a reason. Examine Incendia. Shows that she's not been changed in many days. The collar is greasy and the laces are stained with sweat. Something's wrong here. Man with the open skull. What is that? I must know the taste of the criminal thoughts. That's how I learn to recognize their patterns. Your entertainment of yours reeks of corruption. You think yourself capable of detecting corruption? You do not know the first thing about perceiving it, sensing it, peering into people's souls and seeing the heinous therein. You do not know what it looks like on their faces, to see the brand of their impious deeds. But I know that too well. None will escape my wrath. What's going on here? Lord Inquisitor has bestowed upon me an honor of bringing order to the cesspool of pirates and heretics, to rid Footfall of the corruption that has fettered its limbs, turn the Imperial Station to a hotbed of free-thinking and inefficiency, and I will not rest until it has been judged. I thought I was in control of Footfall. This is no tribunal, this is a slaughter. As loth as my soul to concur with Xenos, it is indeed. I must have been the Emperor's providence that brought you here to my court. It would be my pleasure to indict you for the crimes you have committed. I'm just to the nine devils with you, you arrogant halfwit. You have no right to judge me. I kind of like that one. Okay. Well, I've just broken out of being held captive by the Xenos and Camorra. I've been butchering my way through scores of enemies of humanity. Tell me, am I truly the greatest enemy of the Imperium you have been able to find? You are loathed and feared by the enemies of humanity. It does not make you pure in the eyes of the Emperor. Perhaps he saw fit for you a different path, one of the righteous xenocide, and the blood-soaked redemption of your faults. I would never dare go against his will. Okay, ironclast. Those of you who acknowledge me as their sovereign are viewed in the law as subjects of House of Valansis, and therefore are exempt from court's judgment. I will take you aboard my ship. All right. I got people. That's right. I got 0% people. Take this pitiful gaggle of miscreants, if you so desire. My trial is not to end here. I have the whole of Footfall to judge. So, you're in charge of Footfall now. Indeed I am. The Lord Inquisitor enacted martial law in the Expanse. I offered him my support at once. Footfall has chosen as the Lord Inquisitor's headquarters, and the position of Footfall's liege is temporarily abolished while the war lasts, or perhaps longer than that. All authority was transferred to the station's warden, to me, while the Lord Inquisitor is preoccupied with the matters of strategic planning. I'm tasked with security and order. There is much to do on that front. Pirates and smugglers, apostates and gold traders, deserters and outlaws, every one of them warrants attention. Whom do you judge? All of them. Thieves, smugglers, pirates, traders, heretics, deserters, abettors, harborers, cowards, and perjurers. Any who has ever trespassed, any who have protected miscreants, or keep quiet about the crime they knew, will all be condemned. More and more new convicts are being granted the great boon of undergoing servitude in perpetuus, okay, and having rid themselves of sinful consciousness of serving the Imperium free from doubt and weakness. Footfall will once again become a bastion of law and righteousness. I will eradicate all heresy, prevents the faithless from giving themselves over to the good of toiling in his name. There's nothing about this. There's nothing just about this trial. Your accusations are contrived, and their purpose is simply to turn the entire population of Footfall into pliant automatons. You think that I find enjoyment in this? Looking at the vileness upon vileness, listening to one excuse after another? I loathe this and despise every malefactor out there. If I were weak of will, I would have obliterated this foul station with a nuclear fire. Instead, I'm here to offer each of them the right to be judged in his name and the chance to return his renewal. This is getting messed up. The universe is a terrifying place. We are surrounded by arch-enemies' machinations and xenos scum who would deny us the right to exist. The threat is inconceivable, and humans' weakness will not help us avert it. If a man is weak, I rid him of his spinelessness and feebleness, endowing him to be sacred narrowness of mind, eradicating all that prevents him from utilizing his whole self in the service of the Imperium. She's not lying. You can tell her by her eyes and her voice. Where is the Lord Inquisitor? In Liege's chambers. According to Expanse's defense, his attention is focused on the matters of vital importance. He does not see any supplicants. Your Lordship cannot see the Lord Inquisitor now. However, he bade to inform your Lordship that he will summon you later when the circumstances permit him to do so. What makes you think you're entitled to govern this place as you see fit? Such is the law of Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives here assumes the right absolute authority. Surely it's not a cutthroat Tokara who deserves to rule the station. He will soon be hanged from a noose. So will his Casabilican henchmen. So will those Anver firebrands. Those outrageous activities brought Footfall so much grief. Once you hindered my efforts in subduing the station, and yet here I am now dispensing justice to the wicked. I only regret that I was unable to start sooner. Then Tokara's troubles would have already been crushed instead of lurking in the cargo bays and maintenance tunnels. Regardless, I will deal with them soon enough. We shall see whether Footfall will thank the Emperor for your reign. Due time, we will weed out all the taint that are bred here on Footfall for so long. The pious fear, loyal, and devotion once again become the pillars of the station under his watchful eye. What happened between you and Winterscale? Winterscale is a traitor. While the Expanse burns, ravaged by heretics, unhallowed xenos, he abandoned his duty completely and has the nerve to ignore the Lord Inquisitor's call to battle. Our servants are taking over his worlds and ships. Oh, jeez. While he's hiding from reckoning and indulging his base urges, soon enough, he too will stand before judgment. If you ask me, you are simply using the situation to plunder his protectorate. Should he call upon House Valancius, we shall answer. Ooh, I don't know if I want to pick sides. How about that? You and Caligos have lost your minds. The Expanse is in a calamitous state, and you two are busy settling scores. You must cease this at once. Catch you later. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, dang it. You have a good night. Negotiating with that mad dog is off the table now. He will merely laugh at your talks of reconciliation and execute your envoys. For too long has Caligos revealed his impunity and believed himself as king of this world. You're accused of wait, and so do my duties. Wait, you have a duty to the Emperor, and you must see to Vladimir Tokar, this deplorable rebel who once ruled the station. He slipped away from me. He is instigating the people to revolt, killing my servants and hiding from my wrath and dexterity. My informers claim he often appears in the den of unrest and bears a reverent name of Adeptus Amescus. We have made several attempts to arrest him, and he evaded capture each time. Reverend Hieronymus has gone there to convince him of surrender quietly, but his efforts likewise unsuccessful. In the interest of Footfall's integrity, Takara must be apprehended. Friday stream? I don't know yet. Here's something I was thinking of. I was possibly thinking Friday for a stream. Tell me, guys, what you guys would think of this. I was thinking doing maybe a Friday stream, but only on Twitch. Because I was thinking of going over maybe some like trailers of games that are interesting that might be coming out possibly or are coming out this year that we might try to that we'll have on streams or videos. I can't do it on YouTube because YouTube loves copyright claims. So if I do it on Twitch, I'll be able to play that without getting too much trouble. It probably wouldn't be a full stream, but it might be just looking at trailers and then maybe, I don't know, play a little of something after that if it's not very long. But Thursday stream will be same. We'll be playing more of this. As a rogue trader and authority, I order you to aid me in bringing him to justice. The asteroid where the Adeptus Amescus is located and has been cordoned off, but my enforcer will take you there. If you want to lure Takara out of his hole and seize him, so may stand trial, do this for the sake of Footfall's liberation. Pave the road to justice to tread. Why did Hieronymus go to Adeptus Amescus? He headed there with the rebels to see most often, so he could preach to them and sway them to repent. Alas, he still cannot see the difference between those who have erred and those who are beyond hope and redemption. That sounds fun. All right. Yeah, I was thinking of trying that. I was going to mention that on Sunday's stream, and I forgot all about it. But yes, Sunday, I went through and looked at a whole bunch of games that will be coming out, or possibly coming out this year. I thought maybe a good idea just to go through it, or if people have other suggestions, we can look at those, see what's coming out, maybe that I missed. Pronounce Vladimir a criminal? Why wouldn't I? The vile rogue infamy is known to all. Patronized thieves, smugglers, and pirates. By his allowance and heresies, the unholy cults flourished. It evaded punishment this long can only be described as gross negligence, which I intend to rectify before long. Some of the people you wish to execute are useful to me. I purchase valuable equipment from them. Scoundrels and thieves will be placed by honest suppliers. Even degenerates such as the Casabilica have to be some use to coming crisis, but the willful leaders will be replaced with more pliable and trepidatious successors. It'll be the only way for us to protect ourselves from being stabbed in the back. And what do I have to stand to gain? Does it not satisfy you to order the Imperial compliance restored on Footfall? I see you adopted too much from Theodora, namely her hubris, greed, and indifference to duty. You vote one game picked by chat that we could try to, like, for that day, or just a game for a stream and later on? I don't know if I want to be part of this, do I? First later stream? Okay. I'm alright with that. Yeah, so we'll go through a bunch of videos that I seem interested in. Yeah, if anybody has any other games that they know about that that I don't bring it up. I'm more than happy to take a look at it. I like most games, so. I don't want to get involved. You cannot grasp the fact that everything has changed. Gone is a time when you can only do what you wish to do. It is time to do what you must. I'm gonna remove you is what I'm gonna do. So as long as you refuse to cooperate, Footfall's isolated sectors will be remain off limits to you. Go and consider my words and your position. Yep. Gonna loot him. So it's not too bad. Let's actually keep that.
Keep your wits about you.
Duty prevails.
Improvised bomb.
I always have a backup plan.
Dead body over here. I can't go in there.
Let us not dawdle.
Do I have to start killing her guys?
You left the Novice Imperialis to serve the rogue trader. Do you ever regret it, Seneschal?
No, I do not regret it in the least. Serving in the Imperial Navy is a fine thing to do. Theodora, that I truly felt the significance of what I was doing.
I don't really know where to go. It seems like everything is blocked off.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Can I do any more? Take a look at my quest. I gotta wait for a summons. Okay. So maybe we can't do Jay's quest yet? Go down to the sewers. I don't know how to go down to the sewers. I don't know if I can.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Yeah, I must not be able to do her quest. Yeah, I don't know if I can do any more.
Keep
All right.
your wits about you.
Oh, no, I can do this. Maybe. If it's a dumpster fire.
I always keep my options open.
Items over here. You have no other options, Ryza. If you abandon Footfall and Corda and flee, where are you going to sell your goods or restock your supplies? You'll be a slow death for all of you. No missiles, no water, no air. Quit bargaining. It's inevitable. Follow the plan. Your plan is suicide. You have no allies, no weapons, no nothing. You're trying to play above your league. The chemo. You've taken a rogue trader's dynasty with only a handful of cutthroats, a couple of guns in your name. I'll see you march to the gallows as more of the gallop. My greetings. I apologize for being unable to receive your lordship in my office. Present status imposes certain limitations on me. Greetings, your lordship. And that's for you, Kimmel. I've got nothing to add. Your plan is utter crap, kind of a gamble I don't take. I'll leave you to think about the prospects, and you may be able to realize that using my shuttle would be a better idea while the shuttle I are still here. By Throne's Radiance, Vladim, don't tell me that this moment where you and Falco are keeping my guys. I don't do business with rats, Hidari. Surprisingly enough, I don't mean you this time. In that case, I pray the Exalted One that Falco confirms what you said before he dies. Give me my brazenness, or forgive my brazenness, Shireen. It's all yours. Just look at him. He looks angry and focused. How's the station faring? Turns into the kingdom of death, executing protesters, cracking down on corrupt traders, and suppressing dissent. Suppressing dissent are all good, useful policies with their reasonable limits. I've used it myself, in fact. However, with Lady Corda, reasonable limits are a distant memory at this point. Fortunately, we're all preparing for that turn of events ever since the first time that Hag tried to take Footfall. You helped us by giving us time to organize, set up weapon caches, enlisted more fighters, and deleted my agent's data, the Cogitator network. When Corda took power, we thought she won, but the station's still mine. Extent. My little army is waging war on enforcers, slaughter patrols, rustle back detainees, punish those who collaborate with the enemy, or those close to someone who does. Sandia has her reprisals, and I have mine. Everyone must remember that there's consequences for collaborating with an occupation force. I see. Old habits never go away. I admit I didn't exactly miss the days of my youth, but I find myself in the line of fire again. Invigorating. Your lordship, perhaps you have little love to spare for me. Nor have you built a strong alliance with the organization I'm a member of. But if you're looking at the new order of things at Footfall gives you even the tiny suspicion that is damn madness, step in and help me stop it. I think I will. What kind of help? A general uprising will be doomed. Enforcers have isolated the asteroid. And we can't strike out against Incendia. She has the greater numbers. Her Throne's Refractor's field help protect her from any attacks. So we asked her latest ship to come to us, exploiting her overconfidence. If she wants my blood, she'll have to come spill it. She knows we use the Damascus as for our meeting place. If you let enforcers know I can be found and grabbed here, she will come, hardly with her throne in tow. I imagine. We'll lure her into a trap, kill her, and take back Footfall. The news of Viciniti's death will hardly going to please the Lord Inquisitor. Considering Calcazar has never once interfered in the station's affairs, he doesn't care about Footfall. This means he doesn't care about the ruins, who runs the station, so long as things are quiet on it. I'm going to make sure things are quiet. Granted, he did give Corda security detail, but she is already dead, and her death doesn't smell of deadly heresy. She won't bother to investigate. Lord Inquisitor will simply entrust governance to someone who won't cause him problems. Me. I realize that the bold hypothesis the Lord Inquisitor may have me hanged for Quarter's death, but my life is at stake as it is, so I may as well take a risk. What sides of force do you have? However much Quarter would like to believe she's kicked Cathbilica out of footfall, she hasn't. We're scattered all over the station, lying low. There's still enough to cause trouble. A small band of my most daring cutthroat staff members were at my side when it came to power. Business partners who remember that any venture is only reliable as the grip of the venturer's hand on their pistol. Add to the group of xenos mercenaries with my colleagues from the Cathbilica mission provided me. Radical solution, I know, but they don't care who they kill as long as I pay them and they have the means to pay them. We'd have a greater numbers if Ryza wasn't so damn cautious and Hieronymus did us a favor and shut his preaching trap. I would have thrown the good reverend from a loop if it weren't for the fanatical mob that would show up and avenge him. What does Ryza have a problem with? She has misgivings about the prospect of our cooperation. An old rogue offers not to pick a fight unless their victory is foregone conclusion. Right now it seems to be planning on fleeing rather than fighting. She needs the right kind of motivation. What a shame. There's no one the cold bitch values enough for me to take them hostage. Why did she call you Vakemo? Old nicknames die hard as old habits. I used to be known by that name at the station. The Vakemo is a myth, a malicious spirit, stalking for prey in footfall's empty sectors. I had a terrible reputation when I was young. Why has Hieronymus shown up here? He repeats repentance. Quarter sent him here to make us lay down our arms and renounce our rebellious ways. But he seems taken aback by the scale of Lady Insidious' purges, which opens up possibilities. Put pressure on him. He will bring zealots who tear apart whoever he points a finger at. A useful man. I regret not establishing rapport with him sooner. I've understood your plan. I hope you find it promising. I will help you overthrow Corda. Each second of her continued rule will cost the lives of hundreds of innocent people. I'm Iron Class, so... yeah. I cannot say I approve of antagonizing Corda, but her methods of being what they are definitely disapproving her, assisting her. I'm glad you're with us, your lordship. This is a fight that we must be well prepared for. As a colleague of mine used to say, if your brain doesn't hurt from all that thinking of where to hide, it'll be out even, it'll find out even if your skull isn't thick enough once the fighting is on. Which sounds especially ironic considering how he died. I'd like to ask your opinion. How prepared are we to entertain Lady Incendia? Perhaps some of those who gathered here to support us, Ryza's people, Hieronymus zealots, even Octavana's regulars. We've used whomever we can get. If you think that may be worth fortifying our position or preparing a few surprises for our guests, my people and arsenal are at your disposal. All you have to do is say the word, and as soon as we're ready, send Corda a message saying I'm here. Let her come, and we'll settle our differences the footfall way with a gunfight. Like to make a deal, Cathbilica? Careful, your lordship, I have nothing to offer you at the moment. My access to the assets you are interested in have been temporarily restricted. It's going to take putting a bullet through a couple of heads for me to once again be able to add a range of merchandise. Alright. A lot of reading. I'll take a look around. There's a lot of story in here. A lot.
The Emperor favors me today.
A lot of story.
I always have a backup plan.
Okay. Oh, there's Hieronymus. Emperor protects young von Valentius. What has brought you here? Perhaps you'd like to confess. Repent your first step in the path of redemption. Why are you preaching here? It's not a rebel that I see. These fools are malefactors whose weaknesses made them reject the laws of the Imperium. Need repentance and instruction. Had I come here earlier, perhaps I would have been able to prevent this heretical insurrection. And what do you see, rogue trader? I see frightened people trying to save their lives. You're entirely right, but it's not their lives they should be saving, it's their souls. Drusian relics? Never refuse our help with one that makes generous donations. Alright, so can we give him anything? So, holy gifts, jewelry, and ship components. That's it. Uniform is decent. I guess we could see if we can give him arms. Oh, there's ship component. Missed that one. Okay, so I got him to 6. I think I'm going to get this heavy bolter. When the wearer hits an enemy in a melee range, the wearer's nearest ally gains willpower. But that one. Cloak of Hatred. Each enemy is killed by the wearer's area attacks. Increases damage of the wearer by 3%. I'm gonna get that. That might be actually good for somebody. All right.
Is there money to be made?
Anything else I can say to him? Have you sheltered a pirate among your brethren? I want to stop Incendia. Are you openly declaring your intent to move against the extractor of Emperor's justice? Why should I? Fermenter is the faith. He's good. Or Imperium is a 65%. Let's try it. Oh, we got it. Succeeded. You're right. All our lives belong to the Emperor, and no one has the right needlessly to take them away from him. People who, in this dark hour, could have atoned in battle against the enemy's humanity, are instead perishing senselessly. robbed of their privilege to serve the Emperor. Satan thinks himself above him, putting a egregious crime. Now you have banished my doubt. I will do what must be done. St. Drusus' faith will aid you in the battle. Yes! Goodbye. I wasn't expecting it, actually.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
I don't think I'm going to get as far as I was thinking in this game today. A whole lot of story going on. But I guess after starting a new act, or a new chapter, it'll do it.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Let's drink to her infallible ladyship, Corda's mercy, and good judgment, wherever they are right now. Quite the poet, Ogdi. Yes, indeed. One would hate it if Lady Corda's ill health affected our own. Have you by any chance run into Lady Corda's good judgment on your journeys, your lordship? Ogdi, I missed the fiery sunset of your hair, Shireen. Sorry I have brought any gifts today, but I'm certainly going down another round or two. Shut up, Hadari. Came back alive, and that's good enough. And don't beat around the bush. I know the exact reason why you came to Footfall in such a rush, but Jay, your guys got killed, every last one of them before Corda even was here. Some were found dismembered in the shadow quarters, some became a heap of ash in the crematorium, the luckiest ones got launched into orbit by Falco, so everyone could see how much he despised you and your patron. Rogue Trader will pardon for saying it. That Ashmeg. No, there's still something he needs from me. So not all of them are dead, or at any rate, should be better if some weren't, or aren't. Where is he? You know very well where. The sewers, where the rat belongs. You know he was going to rat us all out to Corda, including Vladim. You should have seen Falco's face when Vladim led the Inquisitor's dogs to meet him first. I have a plan for stopping Corda. Your help would be of use. And by we, you mean you and Vladim? He always has a plan, but it's by far not always the best plan. Or should I believe you? Gosh. I could do Ironclast. Point to people in the hall and the sweeping gesture. This is not about whose idea it is, but what are we going to do? For the people of Footfall, for you, Octavia. Or Octavina. For your freedom, for your insane zealot's reign of terror. You sure know how to be persuasive, your lordship. You're right. You're ready to risk your life for us, and here I'm being picky like a noble offering a Nutribar made of ground corpses. Count on me. I don't have any fighters, but I have a shipment of non-human weapons, lethal, with no guarantee of quality. Figuring out how it even works is tricky enough. That still beats the junk Vladim's cutthroats were armed with. They could have a round in the house. Ryza. Lordship. Let's look at Void's wares. Oh, I haven't traded with her at all. What do you want? Heretic trophies, Xeno artifacts. Should have a lot of Xenos artifacts from being a Kimura. But wait. Did that one reputation want Xenos artifacts too? I'm gonna hold off right now. We'll trade that. I'm gonna hold off. Proved heavy bolter. Alright, so yeah, I think we'll stop with that. Go, continue to talk to her though. I'll talk to Bean. I don't want to talk to you. Oh, exchange a few words with you. Vladimir needs your help. Your lordship, his plan is death throes a cornered and condemned man grasping the imaginary straws. Vakbo was once smart, shrewd, and wily. Now he's simply refusing to admit he's already lost. We modest dealers are no match for a rogue trader. It would be different, of course, if we were strongly motivated or had a rogue trader on our side. Not very good on those. Show our data slay with an exorbitant amount. A rather modest reward for a modest dealer, don't you think? You sure know the path to Old Rise's heart. Be careful it doesn't go pop. Of course, taking on Corda is madness. But then again, one doesn't get paid as much for anything less. Oh, what to warp. My crew and I will take part in your little uprising, but don't ask me for details. Old Rise prefers to keep quiet about the backstage one side of her insidious and sudden strikes. Say. Alright, done. Your lordship, it's nice to see in St. Drusus has protected your neck from the heretics of the xenos since we last met. Shame how we always sad the event brings us together. Previous time at a funeral, and now half a footfall needs memorial service. What are you doing here? Same as always, bringing the Emperor's light to the lowly and downtrodden. Over my head at work, station's teeming with 3 maimed and frightened people. Lady Incendia, in her righteous zeal, doesn't see the atrocities her enforcers will commit on the Shadow Quarters, using her name as her shield. I interfere whenever I can, but to be honest, I'm almost spent helping everyone more than I can do. How's Adelia? Safe and sound in my care, your lordship. Barely any time has passed, and I already think of her as my own. And the girl herself clings to me. She took a new learning in the way of void-faring, and with gusto. She's already better at numbers than me, a true trade captain in the making. I hid her somewhere safe for now. It's bad time for the girl to be on footfall. She has seen enough woe and blood as it is. More than enough. What's your opinion on the situation? Honestly, perhaps this began as cleansing, but since day one, it's admitted that she's taken more of a frenzy than fanaticism. Granted, people are clear conscience, have always been few and far between on footfall, but that is a reason to exterminate everyone for the pettiest infractions. St. Drusus teaches us to bring people back to the Emperor's light, only punish by death those who have crossed the forbidden line, turned away from him irrevocably. And my own living proof that we've been a thoroughly rotten scoundrel can take the path of redemption. Are we in such a deep retreat from the heresy that we're battling that the flamer and the noose are the only tools we have left? Shame on the Reverend Hieronymus. He won't listen to me. He's too zealous. He sees the face of vice too clearly and finds it too abhorrent. Looking at footfall makes him sick, and so he welcomes the cleansing. That's all we got out of him. In-house.
Keep your wits about you.
Alright, let's go over here.
An expected result.
An unexpected result. We're in the sewers. What it looks like. Welcome to the kingdom of thieves, killers, smugglers, Shireen. All the finest goods on footfall. Every last one of them have passed through these tunnels. Finest goods on footfall. Does that make this place some sort of monkey trading hall? Really? It's actually trying to bring a little levity. I wasn't seriously describing. Yeah, I had to smell pretty bad. As said before, Falco's jackals are patrolling every nook and cranny of this Aussie-cursed place. See those scumbags over there? We need to avoid them, not draw their attention to ourselves, or we might as well dump a pile of grok shit over our plan. But now we're going to follow the plan. If you allow me, Shireen, I'll refresh your memory, avoiding the patrolling scum. You need to reach the sewer canal and follow it to the eastmost until the very end. Need to connect the gas cylinder to the special intake. Ironically enough, it was previously used for clearing the air. Then we need to turn the valves a few spots. The gas reaches the correct chamber. I wish I knew exactly where the ash banks were holed up. Skulk in the shadows to hide from battle. These are beneath its warriors. But for the sake of saving innocent, I will dim the flame of my soul and urges me charge openly to enemy ranks. Oh my god. We're going to somehow have to do this without me getting caught? This is going to be interesting. So we got to go to the east. It'll be one giant maze, isn't it?
Challenges make the spoils that much sweeter.
No! Okay, we're going to reload. I want to do this right. I don't want to... If he has her crew, I don't want them all murdered. I didn't know that guy patrolled.
I always keep my options open.
I hear them walking.
Is there money to be made?
And done. A job for me.
There we go. We gotta open the valves.
always keep your eye on the prize.
And oh, we got a bunch of them in the open. Ew.
I always have a backup plan.
One and it's done.
Keep your wits about you.
Cast your eye there.
Okay, trap.
Let us not dawdle.
See? Right
Whoa.
there.
And done.
Good.
I always keep my
Watch your
options open.
steps. My pleasure.
Okay, here's a valve.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Never doubt me.
The valve over
I
here.
always have a backup plan.
Where to save scum it? I hear them walking, but I don't know where they walk. Oh, it's right there.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I don't care about that trap right now. Alright, so we may have to go back. Oh, no, we can probably go from over here.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, so how many do we have left? What's this one here? So we got the Great Judgment, which we could try to take her out. I don't know if that's something we should be doing at the moment or not. I think we might hold the off on that one. I don't know if we can complete it though, right? Maybe? No. We're right here, rat hunting. One more.
Let us not dawdle.
Ender, I don't know if we're gonna get her tonight or not.
One and it's done.
I don't know if people are ready.
Is there money to be made? What's a peculiar thing?
Trap. It's not that peculiar. Oh, I hear a patrol though.
I always have a backup plan.
Let's make a deal.
Join me in prayer. Carry the Emperor's will as your torch. I better myself through my service.
Did you just step on the trap?
Let's proceed.
I think she just stepped on the trap. Alright.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
way do I go? Trying to listen to footsteps. Dude there.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Is he gonna see me from here?
I always keep my options open.
Where'd that guy go that was patrolling here?
Rush not dawdle.
I have to go that way. I don't see any other way I can go.
I always have a backup plan.
I wonder if I could take one person.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder.
We're gonna try one
as if
person.
A field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Okay, what? Oh no, she's done. Dispose of Falco. Jade intends to make her brazen nemesis pay for the misfortunes. So we just escape. We just go out this way. Okay, are we gonna cause...
Keep your wits about you.
Are they gonna see us if we go over here? No. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Okay, then what do I do? Dispose of Falco. Oh, I failed to open the valves. Wait, what? When did I fail that?
Is there money to be made?
I'm confused. We restart,
Always keep your eye on the prize.
reloaded.
Let us not dawdle.
I'm confused.
Duty prevails.
I always
going
keep
on
my
here now?
options open.
nothing here. I can't go here because the guys are there. I believe this is a dead end. Same with that.
The Emperor favors me today.
I always have a backup plan.
Where did you guys go for?
Keep your wits about you.
This is a door I can't open. Figured this is where he would have been holed up, right?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
How did that fail? Where did I fail the...
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Where did I fail that? No, I don't know what to do here.
Let us not dawdle.
I don't know how I failed it. I mean, I saved a few different times.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. Not sure what happened. Fate loosed upon this late footfall hour. The violence shows its face at last, and it's time we rid footfall of yet another filth. Jeb, get out of here. Won't web you to go. Jeb, please. Fate is for lawmen, drunkard Falco. But we've come here to under my own steam, and you know why? To take your hands off the rifle and release my people. I knew it. Even with your pack of whelps in line, I knew you'd pull something like this. Show up here with him. Both know how this is going to end now. I don't know how it failed. I don't know where it failed. That's going to tick me off now. You're going to be punished. You're going to take me alive? Let's see, try. He's going to die here like a filthy cur that he is. That's what he deserves. Okay, I'm a little ticked off by how all of a sudden this failed. Like, why did it fail where I didn't get a valve? Did I do it out of order?
Your downfall.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Where the hell am I? Okay. Me. We might have people coming out from that side, so I have to have Abby over here. Oh, you're elite. I don't even know where to put you. Here, maybe? At least we get to try out Argenta. We're in a really bad spot. Glitch? Could be a glitch. I don't know.
Me?
Yeah,
If you
you.
insist, Lord Captain.
Better play it safe.
This tedium is beneath me. I understand your intent.
I missed him and hit Falco. I mean, it could be worse.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
95% chance and I miss.
If it serves your cause, I deal death with my hands.
I'm not going to use that big shot on
I
you.
am not your xenos pet, monkey. If it serves your cause, another soul slips beyond the veil.
Put it on you. Not sure how I can shoot you from there, but I'll put it on you anyway. All right. Oh god, she can do it again. Well, let's see what she can do. Yeah, give it back to her.
I hear you moving. No more. I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
Okay, shoot him.
I understand your intent.
I didn't hit him for crap. Though we did get our momentum up. I might have to wait though. I need her to reload.
Don't get too cocky. You've got a problem. I've got a prize.
I missed.
Yeah!
I was gonna trade him out.
I've faced worse than this.
What a rush!
Jesus, they're shooting the shit out of me.
Yeah!
I might die here. I think I'm going down.
High momentum.
So I was gonna use the Space Marine, but apparently I was supposed to pick up his armor by where we picked him up originally. I didn't do it, and I heard his armor is like impossible to come by. And I also saw that he's not all that good. So I decided to not. You're gonna have to
Enemies
heal.
of the Emperor will be undone.
Oh god damn it! You healed yourself.
This is unacceptable.
Well, that was dumb as shit. Well, I'm gonna go down. They should have it where if you're full health, you shouldn't use a health kit on yourself.
Guided by faith. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You missed everybody. You were just completely
It's as
messed
good
all
as
that
done.
up. That's not going to keep you alive.
On it. Don't let your guard down.
I'm gonna have to put up some defense, so I'm just gonna hit a guy.
I'll see to it personally.
I'm gonna go down. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. They're just gonna shoot the crap out of me. Give it to your elite. Alright, who can you shoot? How you can hit him?
This tedium is beneath me.
Doesn't make sense, but it shows that I can. Come up here. I need her to reload, but I can't see that guy.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
You never stood a chance.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. In the name of House Orcelia,
Okay.
I shall prevail.
So she's gonna have to waste some of her stuff
I approach the designated
for reloading.
position.
So let's shoot you.
I am not your xenos pet, monkey.
This 95% chance in missing all the time is getting a little old.
If I deal death with my hands, if it serves your cause, I am not your xenos.
High momentum.
Another soul slips beyond the veil. If it serves your cause, I hear you moving.
She's just like cleaning
no
house.
more.
This is insane.
I understand your intent.
Can I actually hit you?
Another soul slips beyond the veil.
This is insane. Just cleaning house. I can't shoot anymore, can I? Let's put
I am
an
not
extra
your
shot on
xenos
you.
pet, monkey.
So if I move you here,
Watch my back.
I cannot hit you. It's out of range.
I know what I'm doing, usually. I can do that with the right incentive.
Well, that was crappy. Apparently she can't use this, bring it down.
Don't get too cocky.
Cassia, you're done. Alright, Abby. Come right up here in their face.
At your beck and call.
Alright, so. Sworn enemy Let's do you. I dodged though. The guy put sworn enemy has to dodge it, didn't he?
I will do my duty.
Alright, you're done.
The best defense is a good offense.
Keep swinging at him. Alright, we should hit him at least. That would be great. Nice hit. A lot of pointing going on. I had to trade out somebody for Jay, because Jay is she had to be part of this. All right, so
Just designate a target.
any gimpy person? Well, what I can't see. So okay, so
If it serves your cause.
okay.
I move swiftly to strike. This tedium is beneath. If I must.
Okay. Jay, move up a little bit more.
Living on the edge. Tell me, and it is done.
Give it to Abby. Now I'll bring Pascal back. I did respec Argenta. So far, she's very, very lackluster at the moment.
Indeed. Reduced to dust.
Wow, that was a big hit.
Don't get too cocky. I can do that with the right incentive.
All right, Argenta. So far, you've been a massive disappointment at the moment.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
It's out of range.
God Emperor, move through me.
I can't see
the
him.
fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Okay, so fire it up. Whenever the soldier deals damage, the critical... Okay, into combat. Fantastic. I have 4 stacks of versatility. We'll do this. Get some more versatility.
This is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act with you, my Emperor!
Oh, I did switch out our weapon. I should have switched out our weapon.
Didn't flinch.
I'm surprised I'm still alive. Sworn enemy.
I'll make it happen.
Guy, he has some armor. I'll do another heal on
Who,
myself.
if not me?
All right, so
I'll make it
do
happen.
defensive.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Can you come here? Can you see? I mean, let's go to... We'll
Isn't
give it to
this
your
a
elite.
job
We'll
for
see
the
who she
serfs?
takes out. That's gonna hit me.
I am not your Caesar. You moving? No more.
All right, Cassia. What else are you gonna do? I mean, I could do this maybe. Just to mess with you.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Another enemy down.
Love it. Back over here.
Victory is...
I can't make it that far.
at your beck and call. We'll rule the stars themselves. A tactically sound approach.
Well, good. Glad you like it.
Well struck. I took care of this one.
There we go. Well, this thing messed up because I shouldn't have
I
lost.
always have a backup plan.
For some reason, unless there's a certain order we had to do. I might keep this flame weapon for Abelard. Yeah, unless there was a you had to do
there
an
money to be
order
made?
for the valves. I don't understand what happened. Like compared to your chain sword. Or you have, oh, you have a two-handed sword. Oh. 26 to 40? It's yours. 23 to 35. I guess that's not so big of a difference. It's Drakari equipment, though.
This could be an opportunity. Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. But we finished it. Right? Maybe? Oh, we gotta bring it on the ship. Okay, so I think we just gotta go to the ship. That's where we gotta go. Can we go there, though? I don't... See if we can get out of here. I don't know
Always
how to
keep
get
your eye on the prize.
to that area of the map. Are these guys still here? Don't appear that way. Oh, we gotta go out the other way. Where am I going?
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
So if I go back here, does it give me the option of going somewhere else?
Let us not dawdle.
I don't see any other place to get out of here. This is right back in the sewers. Which I can come down here, but I can't come back out, which is seems pretty dumb to me. Oh my god. Okay. I'm missing the way out of here.
Is there money to be made?
Well, it doesn't give me an option, and I don't see another way out of here.
I always keep my options open.
How does one get out of here? I don't know. I thought it was right here is how we get out.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, wait, no, that goes to the sewers. That does me no good. Is this thing bugged? Maybe?
I always have a backup
what's
plan.
this? Wait, are we doing the fight now? Wait, did we set up a fight to kill her now?
Always keep your eye on the prize.
So we can't go out. I got other quests. Maybe we do this now. Okay, maybe we set it up. I thought that was something we might be doing later.
Is there money to be made?
Okay, what do I do then? Once to set up an ambush. Once the Lord Captain is prepared for battle, he should inform the liege that everything is ready. Okay, so I must be missing something that I need to be doing. I set up a mine.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
There's nothing here.
Keep your wits about you. I always keep my options open.
And done.
Internal scans. Okay. I'm missing something.
Let us not dawdle.
Order barricades.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Is there money to be made?
That might be it. I don't see anything else we can do. Oh. Oh. I'm talking to the wrong person. So no issue letting her know you're here. Get ready, your enemies will soon be here. I'll send my least important associate to the entrance to take the brunt of the initial assault. That should thin our guests. I'd almost forgotten how much I love this. That's pretty bad. Alright. I have a feeling we're going to kill off the other two rogue traders. Members of the heretic Takara gang, lay down your arms, face righteous justice. They'll hang us all. Don't trust them. Down with the hangwoman. They just stood there.
I'll make an example out of you.
None of you shall survive!
Is the mine going to get rid of her shield? Rebels and heretics. I, Rogue Trader Incendia Corda, Master of Footfall and Defender of Justice, am ordering you to lay down your arms. Harsh justice awaits those who surrender. Ignoble death awaits the rest. Incendia Corda. I've led him the Bekamo, ordering you to get off my turf before I blow your brains out and throw your corpse for a loop. Hieronymus, can you calm her down? Cindy, my daughter, I'm at a loss. You're pursuing a noble goal. Yet seed of horror sprout where you have trodden. Where you've executed one heretic, 3 more are created by the fear of you inspire. The Emperor's justice may fill hearts and fervor and reverence. But you sow grief and misery. Schemes of humanity, enemies take root easily in such soil. Then you too have fallen prey to deceit and trickery, Reverend. Was it not you who preached that mercy breeds conveyance and corruption? Well, you used to say, none of the unsullied, and neither are you. I'm not an ironclad fanatic. Let's just attack. You're a traitor like Theodora. Your dynasty has long since needed a lesson in obedience. The lunatic out of my bar. Where's that mine? There we go. She has 500 and some hit points. Oh, wait. I can't move myself? I can't move myself. Nobody should be over here, so I'm gonna safe to say you can go here. Elite. I don't know why I can't move. Cassia. Let's go over here. Our Agenta. I'm here. I don't know why I can't move one way. I can move. I can go hide. All right, so
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
300 hit points for these dudes. But you only have 231.
Fortune favors the swift.
Down to 1 hit point. Damn. Don't shoot me, guys. That really didn't do much. Still not doing all that much. Can you shoot them, or are they be too far away? Be a little closer. Don't shoot me. Okay, the soldier's next burst of attacks will have its rate of fire doubled, but deal 25% less. Yeah, we'll do that. Not all you can do. All right, you're elite. Big damage. Go. Holy shit, what did you hit him for? 292 plus 111 direct hit. Damn. Shoot the guy on the ground. Pointing at me? Little damage. Come here.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
Sworn enemy.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Devastating. Smacky smack smack.
Indeed, an exemplary strike.
Not very much of a smacky smack
It
smack.
will be done.
Oh god. Get ready for Abby to get his ass shot off. I was hoping that since I'm behind her, they won't hit me. Or she's gonna be completely surrounded. I'm gonna hate to see what she does on her turn, though. Oh, she's gonna do it again. Damn. Cassia. If I can see her from anywhere. Go here.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I don't know who to give this to. She's way over here.
I will do my duty.
Okay. So let's try to do this
If
without
only that were possible.
getting Abelard in any of this. I don't know if it's possible.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Can you move her over here?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered.
Target well struck.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh noes, oh noes.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Oh shit. I just wasted her turn. Strength. She is about gone. Sworn enemy.
On it. I'll see to it personally.
Alright.
I'll make it happen.
So that. Yeah. Just kill 2 of your own men.
I'll brush this off.
Okay, at least he
Momentum.
he hit her once. That's so bad. Just move her right here.
Rejoice in battle.
I don't know if I want any of these. Just gonna shoot.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Alright. So we're gonna do controlled
I'll
shot.
do it. As the Emperor
There we go. What a mess. Thank you for helping me deal with it, your lordship. Your help has been invaluable. The Casabilica mission is nonetheless. Try to approximate the match its value in the most generous terms. Does your lordship have any preference in regard should be done with the remains of the lady? Do with her as you will. Place her ladyship body in a cryovault and take her to the take her ship. Make sure no damage is done to it. No further damage, that is. We were enemies, of course, but that's no reason to act in a civilized manner. What do you mean to do next? I'll restore control, free the prisoners, give the merchants back their impounded cargo, or replace the lowlifes her ladyship put in charge with my lowlifes. I'll take care of those of the station sectors that are slowly dying in isolation, and, of course, I'll send an envoy to the Lord Inquisitor bringing him news and information of my willingness to cooperate. Cleanse him. Cleanse it. I'm no butcher. Her ladyship and forces may leave the station, except those personally complicit in the killings of my employees, friends, and loved ones. I have a responsibility towards them. So my reputation, 500 for the Drusians, Fellowship of the Void, and Casabilica. Now that we have dealt with the pressing issues, do you have any further instructions regarding the station's governance going forward? After all, Footfall is now under your exclusive personal protection. Ironclast. Footfall is exhausted and wounded by Quartus cruelty. I'm going to have shelter set up for those in need. in pain can find roof over the head, sustenance, and medical aid. We're all happy. So we kind of failed Jay's quest. We did all right here. Right, what did we all get? Infernal pistol. Plasma pistol. Might keep those. Stalwart boots. The wearer is adjacent to allies, cannot fall prone. No. Wearer gains 20 Medicae and 20 Carouse when the wearer uses a med kit or stimulant for the first time in a round. No. User gains Carouse divided by 10. Temporary wound from combat stimulants. On to that, I don't think I'm going to use it. A heavy xenomesh. 60 armor, 5 deflection, less dodge. It's fine. I was hoping to keep my parry up, so I just parry all the time. Base armor property, 10% armor for the xenos. This one's base armor property, 2 deflection against non-humans. Duelist. Wearer equips 2 pistols. They gain 10 ballistic skill and 10% hit chance. That I might give to Jay. Have. Yeah, I'll give that to her. Where gains the get back to fight ability. Costs 0. What is get back to fight? Oh, that. Battle Stimulator Med Kit. This is new. Restores 9 plus Medicaid divided by 4 wounds. Removes bleeding, burning toxin. Heals 1 fresh injury, or if none, 1 old injury. Contains stimulant. Wow. Power sword. Cervical sword designed to spread glory of splendor of its mighty owner. Okay, we're gonna grab all that. We're all leveled up. So Jay, you get the armor. Here. It's nice looking armor. I'm gonna take the heavy armor. Yeah, because that one's better than what I had. Same deflection, but... Alright. Anything out of this, though? I think I got so much stuff on me. I have to get rid of some of this. I was originally, for me, I was thinking Drukhari, because this one puts bleed on people, and I can put a amulet on me that if the wearer has... No, that's not the one. At the beginning of the holder's turn, all enemies in a 3-cell radius gain 1 stack of bleeding for each common effect. So that would increase more bleeding. Each common effect. Oh, gun. Heavy bolter for Argenta. Right? Purchased that, didn't I? Can't use that because that's Star Days. Right now she has laser gun, and that's not what she's set for. But she needs more strength. I have no other bolter? I mean, her strength is 30. She would never be able to use it. Now, she has a thing that makes it lowered by 25. But nothing in her build says to put strength in, so I'm a little confused. I don't know what to do then, because she wants a bolter.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Oh, okay. You can't use it. I don't know what to do with her. Because, yes, I mean, this does more damage than the bolter, but now she has no strength to use a bolter. I'll have to check on the ship. Okay, so we gotta go to the Quetzal. So we gotta wait for the Inquisitor. We have a bridge for that one. We don't know about hers yet. That's on Dargonis. Okay, yeah, let's get out of here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Keep the healing kits.
I always keep
There
my
we go.
options
Now we
open.
can leave. Should be Void Dock, right? Isn't that where we went? Yeah. Okay. So let's go here. We got to talk to Jay. Yeah, and that's what he started with, that weapon. So I have a weapon and I have a dagger for him, but I have 0 armor. He can't wear any armor. Also gonna check here and see if I can buy a bolter that she can use. Okay, so Imperial Navy wants... What did they want? They want Void, not Xeno. Okay. 8 out of how many? 14. Short-range macro cannons. That's what I have already. This is where I got to get him to like 7. Or no, I need... Oh, I need more profit. Okay. It's a precise bolter. Does it... Oh, I just bought it. Okay. Does it specify what strength you need for it? I don't see it. Where it deals damage, their enemies suffer 1 to 3 warp damage with armor pen of 10% for each cell the enemy has moved during the wearer's turn. Okay, so xenos. These guys don't want xenos. Oh, they do. Okay, so do you want xenos? No, you want holy. You want holy. Okay, so all xenos is going to go to you. Yeah. You have anything that's worth having? Okay, who would have something for... Any of these people going to have Astartes stuff, I wonder? Power armor efficiency, 85 armor, 10 deflection. That is insane. So am I going to have to learn power armor? Dragon scale armor? I need reject the flesh. Yeah, I need power armor efficiency. It's a nice bolter. There's an Adeptus helmet. Okay, so Drusians have it. Holy power armor. That's an Adeptus one. So Explorators, we can get him 28. Holy cow. Okay. Okay. But let's go. I think it was you that went xenos, right? You do. So we're gonna give him all the xenos. Mechanicus Creations, you want to. So much Xeno stuff. Well, this should definitely help me out. 18,000? Got me to 11. So heretic trophies, jewelry. Okay, so none of that. Okay, so let's just check their trading and see what we can get from you. I don't have enough profit factor to get any of these. That's what I'm wearing. Storm bolter. Allies gain navigator's perception bonus additional to movement point. Stubborn. It's a 10 bonus to critical hit chance. This bonus doubles the wearer has a movement. Start is. Oh no, it's Aladari. Never mind. Get these guys to level 30. Okay. So got you. Oh no, back up. Look at the explorators. Fully gives heretic. I don't know if I have any of this stuff really. No? Okay. So we'll give you armor. Range weaponry. Some fuel. Got a lot of fuel. Okay, so we'll hold on to a little bit. I don't know if it's going to help us out. Okay, so we're 9. Oh, man, these guys go to 35. That's so much stuff. Okay, and just for you. You know what? Just Can I select all? Just do all. So we got you to 7. Where the helmet? Fellowship. Not very good. Okay, so we'll get out of here. Before we do anything else there. Argenta. So she can use the precise bolter. The rate of fire is not very good, but it is a bolter gun. I would love to use the heavy bolter. She can't. The rate of fire, so it does 6 to 9 damage, but the rate of fire is 8. She has her bolter back. Yeah, Stardy's bolter's better, but obviously she can't use it. Okay, so let's do our level up quick. So we are now an exemplar, right? All new stuff. Wait. Power armor. Can I get power armor out of here? Is that a thing, I wonder? Let's see. Character gains additional 12 wounds. These wounds are further increased by toughness, increasing 10 times toughness bonus in the same way as basic wounds. That's just more hit points. At the start of the character's turn, they restore 10% of their maximum wounds. If the character has less than 20% of their wounds, they get 20%. Targets that consider the character priority deals 40% less damage. Enemies hit by the character with a melee attack must pass willpower test or make the character their priority target. We'll do the hit points. Bloody mess. Anytime the Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. Man. Smart. There's intelligence. Fellowship, I have not much of that. If the warrior is not attacked this turn, they get a 10 plus 2 times toughness bonus to armor. Charge and slash do not affect this bonus. Area attacks deal an additional 1 plus strength bonus each enemy in the area effect. Man, there's some nice stuff here. Warrior gains plus 6 damage deflection against enemy. Against the first attack made every enemy in this combat. This is charge. If the warrior has less than 50% hit points. Psyker's allies or Psyker themselves are under the effects of Psyker powers. They gain a plus 5 toughness for such of these effects. Psyker? I don't know. All right, so Pascal. So are these all the same for everybody? Plus or minus a few of them? Character's critical hit chance and critical damage are increased by 7% of their dodge. Dodge isn't very high. At the start of the character's turn, they restore 10% of the maximum. I like that, because he gets hit. So if he can just get a little heal out of that, I think that'll work good for him. If the target of analyzed enemies has 2 or more exploits, they suffer a +1 additional. Perception. Not gonna work out for him there. Precise attack grants the operative a bonus to perception. Perception is garbage, not gonna help me out. Pascal's melee attacks apply the machine spirit communication effect on all on all attacked enemy. What is it? It's close-up scanning. Every time he uses the plasma or melta weapon, he gets 1 AP. Oh, here. Machine Spirit Scan Protocols. Applies it. Okay. Yeah, it gives an exploit. Oh, yeah. Skirmish Protocols. Oh, wait. No, because he needs Machine Spirit Communication. Melee attacks. Man, I don't know what I want to do here. Whenever our operative triggers an exploit on an enemy, the operative gains... Let's do that. Character gains plus 15 willpower as long as they have no ranged weapons equipped. Stabs do not count as a ranged weapon. I'll put that on there because I kind of like that one. Whenever a character pushes an enemy, the character gains 4 movement points. Those movement points are added to the attack, or after the attack. They have some more I can do more damage while they're moving. I'm going to probably take that. removing their armor is nice. If an extra turn is given by the character's abilities or talents, grants movement points, the target gains 4 additional movement AP, and the target they gain 1 additional AP. Oh. When allies take actions on extra turns given by the character, they deal 15% more damage. Death dealer. During the first turn of combat, the character has 2 additional action points. Yep, I think we're going to do that one. Okay, so the eager. Okay, we'll do that. Your elite. There's just all this new stuff. Some things are kind of the same, but most of this is new. Okay, something obviously for damage for... Characters' attacks gain additional ballistics divided by 2% over penetration. Or cannot be dodged. I think I'm just probably going to do that, maybe. Deadeye Shot deals in... Well, I don't do Deadeye Shot anymore, though. The character's dodge reduction is higher than the enemy's dodge before applying the heavy armor penalty. The character's armor penetration is higher than the enemy's armor. The character's critical hit chance against the enemy is increased by 2%. Every 5% difference. I think we're just going to do the overpen. Well, the operative perception bonus is 10 or higher. They gain 1 AP and ignore... That's not going to be 1. Or 10. Exposed weakness is 0. And that. Sniper expertise. Perfect spot. Additionally grants the operative plus 5 bonus to armor pen. Yeah. Okay. Abby? Oops, go back. Wrong one. Alright, so you were gonna do... I don't want you to be threat. Character's critical hit chance and the critical damage are increased by 7% of their dodge. It's not all that much. Their dodge isn't very high. Character gains a bonus to their strength equal to 20% of their maximum. I like that. That'll beef up some of his damage. This attack deals a 30% base damage and 10% bonus for every difficulty tier the first killed enemy. Every character's melee attack reduces the target's armor we'll just stick with that. Let's see. Period character affected by allies' ability. Their resolve is increased by their fellowship bonus divided by 2 for 1 round. Which is basically 2 to 3. Not a whole lot. No enemies are adjacent to the warrior at the start of the turn. The warrior's damage is increased. I almost kind of like that, because once he kills somebody, he's going to take off somebody else. Damage dealt by charge is increased by toughness bonus plus strength bonus. And the ability is used from a distance of 5 or more cells. It could be useful if anybody's far enough away. I think that's what we're going to do, though. I think we're going to... Nobody's near him. Let's do that. Okay. And then we got Argenta. Character's critical hit chance and damage are increased by 7% of their dodge. Their dodge is 100. Yes, I think we're going to do that. Enemies damaged by the soldier's area attacks suffer 1+ ballistic bonus divided by 2 damage from the next attack that hits them. Point blank is decent. All soldiers' area attacks gain a 5+ 3 times ballistic score or bonus to armor pen and ignore ballistics bonus divided by 2 deflection when used against enemies in a 3-cell radius around her. So if they're close, and I do like tenderize. The soldier gains 3+ agility bonus, which is 7%. Also 10% critical chance, hit chance. This bonus is doubled against enemies from which the soldier is protected by cover at the moment of the attack. Well, I kind of want her always in cover. That. Okay. Done with the levels. That's the people I want to use. Okay, so we probably have to talk to Jay. She's going to be upset. Wrong direction.
Shireen, O glorious son of dozens of worlds and billions of subjects, have you come to converse with Jai Haydari about the sweetness of her soul? Or do you wish to speak to a trade representative of the Imperium? Well, does the guise of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse suit me?
Well, since this is what I'm going for my relationship, you're beautiful no matter the guise.
It is hard to argue against words as wise as they are sweet, Shireen. Except sometimes guise is mailed with the skin of their unfortunate owners, and the only way to take them off is to tear skin from flesh. That is not something I want. Not anymore.
How's your gang faring?
You have already opened the wound with a rusty knife, Shireen. There is no need to rub salt into it. I don't have a gang anymore, and I don't think I need it. A single location can be run by a couple of loyal agents paid directly from my own pocket. They need to be smart enough to do the work, but stupid enough not to realize they are being kept on a short leash.
You said you want to reflect on what has happened.
Oh, yes, Shireen. And here is what I think. Since the day we first met, I have been tossed about like a boat in a storm. Battered, dashed against the rocks, lashed by the waves. And then I was flung onto the shore, and a fabulous gift washed up beside me. A precious pearl of the deep. The Mercatum Tabula Officiale. And it was not fate, or the glitter of golden bubbles that steered me on that voyage. Oh no. I realize the power of those who hide in the blinding light of luminaries such as yourself, Shireen. The power that lies in being a shadow that upholds order and light by skirting around antiquated laws. I will become that shadow, Shireen. Perhaps I will even be your shadow. Not another pawn of the Casbalica mission, but a shadow baron of the Expanse in my own right. A power far more imperious and formidable than any penny-pinching steward.
Shadow Baron. Never hurts to acquire such an ally.
Then it is decided. Starting today, I will sail toward the future I choose. What a thrill it would be to ride the waves wherever they want to take me.
What was it about?
Nothing important, really. Just a small commercial matter.
Since when do small commercial matters make you so nervous?
Fine. Maybe it's better to let you know.
All right. Oh, I gotta read it now. She's done talking. Shireen, I received an important message. Mercy and the Mission Circle went to see me. Quite an honor. I won't lie to you, it's completely safe, but perhaps you wouldn't mind coming with me. Merchant Circle. Circle are high-ranking agents of the Casbalica mission. They already know I took Falco's life, and they want to hear that I want to take over his trade, but for that, I need their approval. Of course. Thank you, it means a lot. I won't keep you away from important matters. Yeah, let's keep what we got. The seats have been claimed. Now let's discuss the trade. Survey the people. Peddlers of cold trade sit in silence. Okay. Drags off a fragrant yo with a visible gusto. Nod to Jay. Quiet vox to all of you. Changers? Rogue trader Michelangelo von Valancius has come to our meeting to assure that his interests are not harmed. Greetings, your lordship. I am Mercy, the organizer of the gathering, upstanding and enterprising men and women. The jubilation was endangered in my soul at the news of your visit was not overshadowed even by the host of questions it raised. Primarily, how your interest came to lie in close proximity to ours, and I granted the honor of seeing you in a meeting of a mission's highest circle. Questions arise are often resolved, and the wise should not darken their hearts with them. The circle will hear J. Amira Fathreen Tamiri Ash Ifrit. Emelian came to Falco's business, his territory, and his crew. He tried to take mine and he lost, so I will have to take his, and I want the circle to endorse my claim. Is that so? Can the circle agree to that? After all, Falco's sentence was not handed down to us by you alone. Does that mean that you want to speak for us instead of us? Speak for us instead of us. Dangerous proposition. Oh my god. She has a 50-50 with her commerce. Let's try it. Hey, it succeeded. Falco was sloppy, and he paid too much attention to side projects. My network of contacts is larger, and my patron is more powerful. I guarantee that revenue will increase by at least a third. Money can't buy the new head to replace the one that's full of bullets. You're asking us to set a dangerous precedent. You are putting a bejeweled grenade in our hands, Shireen. Coercion is just not going to work. Give Jay an encouraging smile. You're not going to let them fleece you, are you? Do that. The ease of which you read my heart frightens me, Shireen. Oh, what? That's one way to conduct business. Mercy, do you remember what you scolded me for? You're too quick to deny. Thought that you might deserve something, Shireen. That's what you said. Thank you for the lesson. This time, I will not be humble. Falco's contracts are mine. Falco's crew is mine. Speak up if you disagree. The rest of you at ease. Only short and bloody songs are born of the sound of weapon fire. Think you can force... Yeah, there's a J, I remember. Breaking through the avalanche. The pass, covering was a grave. It's not easy, Shireen, but I have risen. Have any objections? I'm not an idiot. I'm not going to argue with a rogue trader and a loaded auto pistol. Man. How about Jay? This one needs to die. He gave so much to me. Trained me, he took care of me, he was even kind to me. He'll be the worst kind of scumbag if I repaid him with a bullet in the heart. Just stay out of my way, Mercy. I don't want to kill you. It's a bit late to start worrying about that, Shireen. Strike? Oh, looks like I missed him. His expression unchanging. Alright. Live. But do not ever let me see your face again. And a long life to you. Meeting closed. Well, certainly. The Circle approves Jay Hadari's claim. Our trading is concluded. The representative of the mission on my station undertakes to ensure the interests of Mistress Hadari will not be harmed. Load. Okay, so where are we at? Gotta wait for the Inquisitor. So it looks like we're going after Caligos. Dargonus we can do for... I think this is for... Yeah, for Abby. We just gotta find... We gotta wait for whenever she says something. For Dari. Okay, and we gotta go to Phaeton 4? Is this one for? For Heinrichs. Alright. Complete some of these contracts. Okay. Good there. Alright, so we got our people leveled up. We gotta go to... we'll just take a look here. I gotta pull that up. I don't remember the name of the system. Quetzaltemur. Nameless Star. Let's see where that's at. I believe we've been there. Yeah, it's right here we got to go to for Caligos. Okay, so we've never been up here, which I believe that's... I don't know if that's a place we need to go. We gotta go to Dargonus. And we haven't been over here either. I only got 7. Of course, I haven't been here either. Okay. Well. I don't want to do that. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to end here tonight, because it's a little after midnight. And so Thursday, we'll continue with this. I'm thinking Friday we might do a stream, but it'll be on Twitch only. And what I'm thinking of doing is we're going to have just a kind of a just chatting thing. We're going to possibly look at what I want to try to do is look at trailers for upcoming games, ones that I'm interested in playing. If any of you guys have any suggestions, we can look at those also. But yeah, so that's what I want to try to do. It probably won't be extremely long stream, but it's something that we can just kind of look forward to do and see what we have awaiting for us, and see what you guys' decisions are, and see what you guys think of the games too. But yeah, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna end here. Again, Thursday, same time as always, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. I would just like to thank you all for spending some time here. If you did enjoy this, give me that thumbs up. If you'd like to see more content like this, please subscribe. If you're on Twitch, please give me a follow. And I'll see you all next time.